forgot to hit the mute button. There we go. Hello everyone. It is Monday, October 5th, 2015. I'm Dentral, and we are still playing Final Fantasy XI Online. We are in Abizia. We're not going to be in here all night. We're just going to be in here for a little bit. Spent some time yesterday trying to see if I can upgrade some thief body. I got tired of Dynamis trying to get the relic body to drop. It wasn't dropping, so I figured, what the hey. The Empyrean thief body is just a little bit better anyways, and so we're going after that. Of course, my treasure hunter is still broken. So, we're not having such a great time with the drops, but I don't know. So, since we got one of the items needed to drop the dude. Oh, now we got two items that we need to drop the dude, so let's go pop the dude. Oops. Silly me. Supposed to get Flea first, and then Spectre Jig. I do that sometimes. And I'm going the wrong way. So the guy we're going after, the Scorpion dude, I should know the name, the number of times I've popped him so far, but need two items, the vial of Vadlini fluid, probably mispronounced that, and a high quality Scorpion claw. Trade both those things together and it'll pop them. And wait for my dudes to show up here. Trade. This will be the last one that we pull, and then we'll get on to the meat of the program. There he is, or she. Eula. Aula. Way to hold hate. Here's another one. Uh-oh. I must have done something wrong. Oh well. The way I'm getting this one going, we got the Loreno, the tank, just so I can have someone to invoke and turn them off so I can do sneak attack, trick attack sometimes. Then I've got Various Coffin and Koru Moru. Various Coffin for the heals and the haste, Koru Moru for the heals and the refresh on the tank, and Various Kaufman himself. Umiya and Jochum double barding just for double march, double mage's ballad, and that kind of thing, just so, you know, keep everybody up and alive. Alright, let's see if we're gonna... Nope. Maybe, here we go. Alright, must have done something right. He didn't turn around this time. I'm a very bad tank. Or very bad thief. Well, hit Volk or Flasher, and never mind. Alright, we almost have enough seals to upgrade a white mage body. Unfortunately, that's not what we're after. Well, not yet. Maybe one day we'll upgrade white mage. But not today. I believe I can just go ahead and use my warp ring to hop on out of here, but we're going to go ahead and exit properly. At least attempt to. Alright, and then we're going to simply started on Matt Steel. Proceed. Alright, so what we're going to be working on tonight is called the Fall Alter Ego Extravaganza. Started October 2nd, and it's going all the way on until October 31st, 7:59 a.m. So don't wait till the last minute on Halloween. You got to get it done before 8 a.m. if you're on the West Coast. But there's going to be 3 brand new alter egos. We got Maki Chibuki. Probably mispronounced it. He's one of the 3 Taru kids from the Chains of Promathia quest line. And we got the King of Hearts, the Cardian. It's gonna be pretty cool. And then someone from Alduin that I haven't met yet called Mormar. And since it is a extravaganza, they've got some other dudes that are only available for a limited time. Sakura, the Chocobo. Avjong, the puppet from Treasures of Ot Urgan, Manijin, the other puppet from Ot Urgan. Then we got Master Chief Sid, because Sid's a badass, and definitely gonna get Sid. Then you got Rahul, he's a captain of the Royal Guard, Sandoria? Yeah, I think it's the Royal Guard, Sandoria. Koru Moru, Taru, which we've already got. This one I cannot pronounce. Utada? Ultada, captain of the Seagull Factory? PHA? I can't even read that, it's too small. I don't know who that is. Adelaide, Explosives Wonderkind. She's the one that we couldn't keep alive during that one, what was it? It was a battlefield in Wings of the Goddess. And then Chuchu, Engineering Genius of Aldulin. So, yeah, I don't know who that is either. Sakura, we've already got. Avjong, we've already got. Neijing, we've got. And Koru, Moru, and Adelaide. So, a lot of these are. We don't need. We've already got. But I'm going to show you where to get them anyways, just so completionist. So, click that, click here, click back there. Put that in. There we go. So, we'll go ahead and start with the ones you pick up with conquest points, namely Maki Chibuki and Rahul. So conquest points is real simple. You just go to any of the gate guards that give you signet. Simply tell them I want to spend my conquest points. Choose the option common items. I believe it's going to be on the next page. There we go. We got the Cypher Rahul's Alter Ego for 1,000 points. I'm going to go ahead and purchase that one. And then the other one should be Maki Chibuki. Yeah, conquest points. I forgot what I was talking about. Next page. There he is. Cypher of Monkey's Alter Ego. There we go. We got 2 of them there. And since we're here, you have. This is me just taking advantage. Interest band. Trade. Somewhere in this mess of crap. There we go. I was going to go and recharge my interest. So next up is going to be Sparks of Eminence. You can do that at any of the Fields of Valor or Grounds... No. Fields Tombs or Grounds Tombs. Basically where you get your bonuses like Refresh and Regen and Re-Raise. They're going to have some other things. Click, click. There's going to be 3 of them that you're going to need. Oh wait, I skipped one, didn't I? Yep, we need to do Sparks of Eminence next. Well, now since we're out here, we'll go ahead and get this one done. Build Manual. This is where you're going to be able to get Sakura and Koru Moru if you don't already have them. So we want to read about field support. There we go. You can get Sakura for 300, and then you can also get Koru Moru for 300. I've already got both of these, so I'm not going to spend the points in the game again. So I don't really know what else I'm going to do with 50,000 points other than teleports. So, Next one's gonna be simply Trust. No, Sparks. Sparks of Eminence. King of Hearts, Sid, and Quiltada. You can get these just simply doing your regular Records of Eminence every day. And yeah, I need all three of these. I actually spent a lot of Records of Eminence earlier trying to buy more chapters to upgrade body pieces I still don't have. But hey, I will have them for when the body pieces finally drop. How much more do I need? And for rain. Check. MogSafe says I got 6 raiders in storage. I believe I got 1 that dropped tonight, so it's going to leave 3 more that I need to upgrade the body. And yeah, this is definitely not going to take 3 hours. Which is fine. We'll go and get in some trouble doing something else. So this one, there's a bunch of different guys that you can talk to. This is the one in Bestock. Isikoff. It's gonna be under not items like I would think it would be, but it's actually gonna be trust. It's gonna be 3 trust. You want Cipher of Sid's alter ego? Yes. And we're also gonna Cipher of Quiltada's alter ego. And last. Oh, that's not it. Try that again. Yes. Cipher King's alter ego. Last but definitely not least. Alright, so now we got those 3. Alright, got the Fields of Valor one. Next up is going to be Koromoro and Ajong. You get those using assault points. I've already gotten those 2 as well, but just for completion's sake, I'll show you how to get them. Select. Travel to another home point. To West.Urgang. Not Urgang Wetgate. Home point number 2, I think it is. 2 works. Yes, please. For 100 gil. And I believe it's going to be any assault points. It doesn't really matter which area you've got the best points in. Pick the one that you've got the most points in. Although I don't think they're going to be very expensive. Let's see. Let's do this one. For mud, I want to spend my assault point. I got 38.95. There we go, down at the bottom. There's 3,000 each, so yeah. Cipher of Avjong, Cipher of Neijin. I don't think I'd have enough to get them both. At least not from that guy, but go buy one from one and buy one from the other. So then we've got Adelaide Hide, or Allied Notes. And that you have to go Wings of the Goddess expansion. That's a hunt register, I don't want that one. There we go, Survival Guide. Teleportation Assistance. Wings of the Goddess areas. I'm gonna go to Bestock because I never did change my nationality after that. Using towns. And this will teleport you right by the guy that you can use your allied notes to purchase stuff with. Someone who ever shows up. It'll be right around here. Oh, I'm gonna be embarrassed. Millard, I am. Allied Sigil? Yep, Allied Sigil. No, it's not Allied Sigil. Item exchange. It's gonna be ribbons. It's gonna be down at the bottom like all the others. Cipher of Aldehyde's Alter Ego. 2,000. Portable container. I don't know what that is. Expensive though. 50,000. Might be one of those chairs that you get to sit on. Portable container designed to provide space for your posterior. Yep, something to sit on. You know, you have nothing else to do with your points. And then finally, two new ones for me. Choo Choo and Mormar. Mormar is going to be new for everybody, along with King, and who is the other one? I already forgot. Maki. How did I forget Maki? No idea. Running to the home point crystal, because I don't think the survival guides will actually take you to Outer Limb. Pretty sure they won't. They might. I'm probably the only character on the server that doesn't have my home point in West or Eastern Outer Limb. I didn't say that. I'm sure there's other players. Travel to another home point. Outer Limb Isles? Western? No, not Western. Eastern Outer Limb. And then home point number 1. Forget the name of the person that. Oh, never mind. I got it written down. Ujle Zleko. Must be Mithra. Purchase these with Bald or Beald or however it's. This is Eastern Outer Limb, not to be confused with Western. I don't remember what the name of this place is called. It should be on the map though. Cafe des... Nope, that's the place next door. Peacekeepers Coalition. I believe these go for 2,000 each. So, yep, there she is. We want... Cipher of Choo Choo's alter ego. Yep. And then finally, Mormar. Alright. That should be all of them. Kitty. In my lap. So now what are you going to do with all of them? Oh, now we have to trade them. And I only know where one of the dudes to do the trading is at, and that's Sandoria. It's usually my home point. Except when I change nations to go back. So, Malkaus, that works. And this is going to take a little while. Because you can't trade all of them all at the same time. You only do one at a time. Wait for the screen to go black, and then I'm slack. Let's see how many they've got in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in total that you can get through this extravaganza. As you can tell, I'm not the only person taking part in this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'll be able to trade in 7s, that's not so bad. Oh, you've got a cipher of Mormar's alter ego on hand, do you? Funny story that they are also involved in the Trust Initiative. I must bow my head in appreciation for all that you and your ilk have done for us. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Let's get down to business, you say? Use these newfound powers, and we shall commune together. Close your eyes and let the powers of trust, friendship, and sisterly love fill every ohm of your body. Now you owe me not 1 but 2. Topo-ho, how great it is to have the upper hand. Alright, now we're going to be trading King. I'm not going to read this each and every time because it's pretty much the same thing. Unless he has no idea who it is. So we do have to let the screen fade to black each time. Unfortunate. Right there. Maki, this is one I'm really looking forward to. That way I can have all 3 Taru kids together. want to see kind of what they say. Maybe together they'll cast Meteor and all that fun stuff. Turn off. Good. Raid. 4 more. This one's gonna be Choo Choo. The fun part's going to be actually going up to some place where we can summon them and see what they do. Oops. Ooh. Trade button. Hyper Cortada. So far, he hasn't done the. I have no idea who this is. Rahal's gonna be cool to party up with Excamil. Those two kind of get along. Wanted. Last one, Mr. Sid. A bundle of scrolls. Alright, that's everything from this. But there's one more person I want to do. Before we do that, we need to take care of something that I have not been negligent on. We got Kupipi, Nanamigo, Ajito, Marigito. We do not have Shantoto. How does one get Shantoto? Once you have met unknown requirements, talk to Shantoto and Winter Swallows to learn Trust Shantoto. Shantoto's dialogue suggests the following prerequisites. If you are able to obtain the spell without meeting one of these prerequisites, please remove that requirement from the list. Learn Trust Nanamigo, got it. Jita Marigito, got it. Volker, yeah. Trion, yeah. Complete Curses Full of Golem. After obtaining the Warp 2 scroll, the Trust cutscene can be started. Alright, so. Curses Full of Golem. I don't think we've gotten that far in it. In fact. Alright, members. Curses foiled again. Alright, so this one's gonna take a little bit longer. Shantoto is being bothered by an unseen peeping Tom. To get her revenge, she wants you to gather her 2 bone chips and some bone ash. Alright. That's easy. Oh, I say that's easy. Watch it not work out the way I want it to. That's what always happens. I'll just go with that. So, there. Finally. And while we're doing that, we'll go ahead and start testing out some of these guys. Travel to another home point. Yeah. Let's get the bomb ash first. It's going to be in the El Shamo Uplands. Ifrit's Cauldron. Number 1 should be just fine. Who should we summon first? First one on the list. I think I want to do Sid. Since this area is so lower level than us, I'm not even worried about my gear being not so great, and don't even need a decent rest party. There There's a volcanic bomb. I like to start with more. More's on the job. Let's not waste any time. Wow. Alright. Like the axe. Come on. Go. Let's go kill a volcanic bomb and see if it drops something that we need. It looks like... There's a bomb queen or potential bomb ash. I think that's what we needed. Double check. I think it was 1 bomb ash and 2 something else. And 2 bone chips. Yeah, pretty sure that's what it is. Bomb ash, 2 bone chips. You can buy the bone chips in Wonder, so let's go ahead and do that. And actually, let's try and do that quickly so we can not waste the game days. I say quickly, and we're just standing here. In-game hours. I don't seem to go to another home point. Vendors. There's goods, auction. We may not be able to get there in time. Well, from what I read, after you do curses foiled again, you have to do curses foiled again, and that one you have to wait a couple hours. So flee might be able to pull it off. Click. Bone chip. Ooh, thank you. Yay for home point crystals. I think that would happen. Go to another home point. Vendors, walls. Let's go by the auction house. I think that'll be the closest. Yep. This is going to be cutting it close because there's nothing really close to her house. It's all, you know, far enough away. And there's stuff that's further, like the crystal next to the Mog House. Probably furthest. So this way. I'm going to waste Flea earlier, didn't I? This would have been a better spot for it. 1 game hour and 18 minutes. So roughly get over there. Certainly possible. There's a bomb ash. Oh goody, you brought me my pinch of bomb ash and bone chips. I see. Now to put these straight to good use. Focus, focus. Bogey, bogey, focus. Here, dear. Take this as your reward. And a brass rod. Those impudent fools from the Genoan Institute, after their years of research, I thought them more astute. You let the rogue Agito Marigito in on the game while I sit here dethroned, maligned, and shamed. Okay. Not gonna be able to get it yet, but we did finish it before the game day's over, so we'll check back after whatever this next game day is. What are we gonna do next? Well, we do have a bomb core that I wasn't expecting on the game. Bomb Queen core to be more precise. That's tempting, to say the least. Bomb Queen core. Scrolls. Used to spawn Bomb Queen. But if I remember correctly, it's not just the core, you need a couple other things. Bomb Queen ring drops 100% of the time. Core spawned by trading 3 pinches of Bomb Queen Ash and a Bomb Queen core to the triple question mark at I-10 on the 7th map. Triple question mark will respawn 15 minutes after Bomb Queen is defeated. Oh well. Won't worry about that. So what am I gonna do for the next hour? I was thinking we could also simply go grab the trust NPCs from Wings of the Goddess that we'd already finished. But since I don't have Fantoto yet, we can't do that one. I know. Fail Mithra, right? So, since we got an hour to burn and some just NPCs to show off, let's show them off. Go to another home point. Current region. Actually, no. Let's do Sandy. Port Sandoria. Try that again. This will teleport us there. You can, if you've completed a second chapter in Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, then you can summon your trust NPCs inside Abysia. Some of us that wish we could do that for Dynamis. Not that the mobs in Dynamis are all that difficult, we just use a little bit more help on some of the bosses is all. I'm gonna sell some stuff real quick. Wanna buy magic? Go into the bell. Brass rod we do not need. Oh, don't know. Get rid of that. Don't need those. Need the scorpion claws. Don't need the wood claws. Lost those for a lot. Don't need those. I don't believe aluminum ingot sells for anything. I'm gonna chunk that one. I'm gonna keep World Bet. I'm gonna keep Wild God gauges or gauges, however you say it. Those will definitely drop again. Yeah, this should be all the free space we need. It's light stay. Let's try to hit up dark stay. We'll see if Shantoto will give us the next part of the quest. Be an hour from now. Pick up a couple more traverser stones. I want a traverser stone. Alright, before y'all think anything, I am not even remotely familiar with everything that can be done with Abysia. Probably spent more time the past 2 days in Abysia than had it all together. isn't very much. Like maybe 6 hours. I did make a point. I don't know what happened to my voice tonight. I did make a point to get the Traverser Stone thing started on Cyndaquil way back. But that being said, you know, she just has a lot of Traverser Stones. Has basically the bare minimum amount of cure. And yeah, the seals that I showed you in the Mog House earlier, that's all she's got. The Notorious Monsters, the 3 that I know how to pop, are the only 3 that I know how to pop. Actually, there's only 2. It's because, you know, Abizia came out and a lot of people left the game when Abizia came out. Just because they saw what was being done. Raising the level cap, we're going to make the older content easier, everything else is going to be power creeped upwards. Go ahead. Alright, 89 minutes. That should be enough. You're not going to give me any more time for passport, will you? And visiting status. Alright. Might as well get our trust in. Actually, not use the usual trust in people. Let's go with a complete random trust NPCs this time. So, King of Hearts. When I say random, this is gonna be random. Need red mage, please send tell. That's cute. Alright, I'm gonna save Maki for when I pull the others. Choo Choo looks to be a tank. Oh wow, little Taru tank. Making your life better, one tomato at a time. Okay, get on that. While Tada could be a bard. Could be a Corsair. The tension and excitement of a true match, like walking on a tightrope. Got Rahul's another tank ring. Let's save him for just a sec. And let's go ahead and get Sid. To think, in the Great War, I was always on the back lines, creating implements of destruction. A stock. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get somebody who might have something to say to Revoker. Zed and let's try Ani, see what she has to say. Maybe anything? Maybe nothing. Yep, nothing. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Volker would probably say something. He always shows up when there's a Sid cutscene. Let's warp to Conflux number 3. Yeah, that. Do 75 curve. Again, I don't know what's a lot of curve. I know to get the chair from here, that's like 2 million. That's kind of a lot. Well, that's kind of a lot more than what I have. Oh. This is not my ideal setup by any stretch of the imagination. Cool. We're just basically gonna be screwing around. I think I need to dispel these guys. I guess it really depends on how much mana King of Hearts has or runs out of. I guess we'll find out by the time we actually get the poppin' boss. Not the boss, the Notorious Monster. Ashula or something like that? Alright, so Corsair definitely uses Corsair rolls. Kinda neat. I know there's treasure chest. I I know opening a treasure chest can be beneficial. I don't know which ones are more beneficial than others. And I don't want to waste y'all's time watching me open treasure chest. There's our ladybird leaf, which is what we need to spawn the one notorious monster that could drop one of the pieces that we need. I almost want to say that the drop is 100%, but it's not, even with Treasure Hunter. Simply trade the ladybird leaf. I think it always opens up with either arrow 5 or seriously, ouch. That's because I have no shell up. Let's get Trick Attack on the target. Let's try to. Cement hate for a little while. Hopefully I won't get myself killed, because that'll be embarrassing showing off these guys. King of Hearts is already down to about half mana. Things going down quite a bit faster than what I'm used to going down as. Alright, we did not get the item that we need. Got some more Tantra Seals though. Enough to make us a pair of monk hands, +1. And do that someday. Not today. Alright, so I'm gonna drop by me. And let's get Farius Coffin, because he won't let me bleed out like King obviously will. There he is. Farius Coffin. Anyways, let's go kill this dude. Let's see if we get another ladybird leaf. Nope. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Absolutely nothing. Okay. My treasure hunter's broken. I think that's probably the problem. But it could also be I just don't know all there is to do in here. There we go, ladybird leaf. Let's see if the triple question mark is back up. Yeah. Now watch me have trouble targeting the mob over the treasure chest sitting there. There we go. Trick attack weapon skill. I guess Choo-Choo would be a Rune Master? I've heard they could tank. I've never seen one actually tank before, so I really don't know. I'm not sure if the Ladybird linked, or maybe Choo-Choo used AoE. Not too worried. Come on, drop. I don't want to have to kill you again. Yay, we got the vial of Valvini fluid. What did he say? Fusion batteries activated. Fire for effect commencing. Ooh, there's a notorious monster that's up. I do not want to deal with that guy with this party. He has this AoE poison that, for some reason, last time I tried it, my healers just felt the need to continually cast Poisona until they ran out of MP. And we got our high quality Scorpion Claw anyway, so we were one. Alright, so I think you only need Sneak. So we can hit Flee with Spectral Jig up. That'll only remove invisibility, yeah, that'll only remove your invisibility. Yeah, I tried to kill that guy the first time I saw him the other day thinking, ooh, Notorious Monster, we'll pwn him. And I mean, we got him down below half health, but once you're out of mana, you're out of mana. And constantly taking, it was like 10 points of damage a tick onto everybody, so it was adding up. Speaking of adding up, we're waiting for these guys to catch up. I love how King of Hearts just rolls on through. It's so cute. Yeah, let's try it with these guys. Well, we've got 2 healers, a tank, 1 DPS, and a support, so worst that could happen. We wipe? Yeah, that'd be the worst. There he is. This could be problematic. Could be, but it looks like the Taro is slowly moving the, oh, there he goes, moving back in front of the Red Mage. Big explosions. I was gonna get a haste Samba up. And we get a throwing skill up. Hindsight, we should have tried something else. Second skill. Probably doesn't have enough health left to even worry about this. We'll try it. Oh, he's dead. So what do we get? We got another Sylvan Seal Buddy and another Orison Seal Buddy. So another White Mage and another Ranger. What is it, 722? Let's just get to do it all over again. Let's change out tanks though. Not that I don't like the Taro. I think he tanked just fine. I want to see the Rahal though. The trust down here. Yep. There. Rahal S. Lebart, leader of the Royal Knights. Okay. Yeah, I missed. That's right. Rahul. What I should get going is a full Sandorian party. All elves. Everybody hit and provoke though. Alright, the Ladybug Wing, which we don't want. But on the side, and we'll just work our way south. Ladybug Wing. Cool. I know they're all grouped up together. Here we go. Ladybird. Spectral Jig. I don't want to aggro all of them. Get the impression I aggroed that one. I guess not. My imagination. Everyone, cross your fingers. Hope this works. Ow! I know what the problem is. My boots. Look at that. Ooh. Alright, let's help Rahal out just a moment. Oh, we got a bust. Ooh. Here's over again. Watch this guy drop it. That looks up enough for my... Oh, no, I'm not gonna get too long. And he's got access to the internet. He should be able to look it up too. Still not changing. In fact, I'm actually pulling this up, typing in the word font caret. If for nothing else, and maybe we'll start talking about something else. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. Did we get a drop? No. Why did I think we might get a drop? Actually, I should double check to make sure that we already have it, because that sometimes happens. I don't see it. So far, so good. This is why I hate farming. I mean, farming can be done well. The most fun we ever had farming was in WoW of all games. There's your ladybird leaf. It was during the which expansion? The one that I quit and everyone else quit. Words. Cataclysm. Yeah. They had the guild ranking. And it was the first day that they opened up the ability to get your guild up to the final rank, which I think was rank 25 or something. And you're gonna be stuck. Sorry, Raul. Protect. King of Hearts is definitely an attack rate. Definitely a melee heavy party. Alright, we got our fluid. What else we get? Eodos. I don't even know how to pronounce that. It's not the ones we're needing, that's for sure. So now that we got the fluid, we just need to get ourselves a high quality shell off of one of these guys. But I went and made it dead. Try it again. Cool. So I was talking about fun and grinding. We were trying to be the first one on our server to get the notification that our guild reached level 25, I think it was. And we started, the boss had this all planned out. We had a quest from raids that we were going to turn in as soon as the day started. And all the big stuff, we're just holding on to everything, started trading everything in, get it all there, and we got a pretty good lead. There was an alliance guild that was also trying to get the first one done. And it simply, we were pretty much neck and neck from what we were told. It just simply came down to grinding. We went to the regular dungeons, not the heroic, because you do one heroic a day of each one. So we just kept doing the farming the regular dungeons. And leave that guy alone. Way too much melee. And just getting experience while in there. And we started going crazy, doing the same dungeon over and over and over and over and over. It was like 6-7 hours, and we didn't need any of the drops that were in there. We were just trying to kill everything as quickly as possible. Rinse, repeat, do it again. One of the pyramid ones, I don't remember exactly which one, but anyway, we did get our level 25. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning before it finally dropped. The Alliance Guild, you know, they ran out of steam and gave up after it. We got it. Boss was very happy. He emptied the coffers to make sure everyone had enough money for the epic round mount or something weird. I was a little upset that he emptied the coffers for that, considering it was a lot of my money that I plugged in there. Let the darn players get their own 500 gold for a mount if they really want it. But we were all over Orgrimmar on these really ugly looking nothing? Crab looking thingies. Treasure Hunter is broken. Alright, I'm gonna switch it up just a little bit. Just in the offhand, as a treasure hunter, I don't think I'm gonna do a bit of good. Having the thief's knife in the offhand, fighting these guys. But I don't think it can hurt. I mean, it's gonna slow down my DPS just a little bit, but I'm not worried about DPS with this trust setup. Almost think that King of Hearts could solo them by himself. Boss headed this way. There we go. Okay, maybe that does make all the difference. Jig. Don't want to switch up my feet. Jump ability, flee, me. Let's pop another guy. Doing half an hour in. Yikes. Let's find out if Snake actually works on these things. It appears so. I always thought it might. What would happen if I popped it before they all showed up? Probably evoke it off me. Big, ugly, yellow scorpion. I don't know if that's yellow or orange. Kinda looks orange. A little Rahul. That's a good tank. I'm not so sure about that armor. Blind now? A little while. I had a double blind now. So it's Sid that does the fireworks. Okay. Good to know. Oh, this was supposed to be faster than getting the relic body too. Alright, yay Dragoon, yay White Mage, and I believe that officially gives me 10 White Mage seals. Let's double check. We doing on time? We got half an hour. Log safe. We have 8 animal cows. 7 of the ranger. Not many of the dragoon though. Yep. Okay, we have enough for both the white mage body and the ranger body. We still need about 3 more for thief. At least we're not trying to get the dragoon body this way. Means it has to be an easier way to get the thief body. Yeah, I know, I moved in right now. Hit it already. Thank you. And for those of you who just joined us in the middle of this, we are currently wasting time, or lack of a better word, waiting for the game day to change to see if Shantoto will give us the next quest that we need, so that maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get Shantoto as a summon. If we can get Shantoto as a summon, then we're going to pick up some more trust NPCs to keep the dream alive. Ladybug wing, ladybug wing, ladybug wing. We need to wait till Dark State though to see if we'll get the next quest. But you have to wait 2 game days, and since we finished the last one on Lightning Day, I'm hoping that Dark State will work. If not, then we'll have to find something else to do. Like Dynamis. Moved out of the way, didn't you? So not all these trust NPCs that are out right now are from the Extravaganza. King of Hearts is... Toda? No. Actually, I'm gonna do something here. Macros, edit macro, let's go with... because that's where I've got that button. Yeah. As opposed to just typing in refresh all or hurry up all. They all disappear. So, we still need a tank. Well, let's get the dudes out first. Got Maki Buki. Out of the way, Maki Jabuki is back in town. I need the sister. Get her name. Gotta be similar. Of course, it doesn't have to be. There's a white mage there. Oh, why am I not finding? There's the brother, Kuki. He was the first black mage trust I ever got. I was rather unimpressed with him when I first got him because he would just stand there. Kuki? I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. Lose our Sakurai mage. Here. Kiki. Maki, Maki's back. That's awesome. Alright, so we need a real tank. And probably another white mage, because I don't trust her to keep me up. Rahal was doing good. Get him back out. And actually, no. Sorry, Rahal. You're good, don't get me wrong. But get on Choo Choo. And then weird Kuruma. Alright, we'll have a full Taru party. Because after all, if you're gonna screw around, do it with cute stuff. I'm gonna switch our macros back to Thief. Cool. Well, maybe if you target the dude first, then cool. They'll run away. And she runs away too! That's so awesome. Alright, we got our Ladybird leaf. And now we get to pop us another notorious monster. Jig. I don't want to aggro if I don't have to. I love it how they all lined up right next to each other too. Now if only they would pass Meteor, then it would be just... Now then I just might have to keep them out all the time. Alright guys, we're gonna pop us a Ladybug. Alright, got Flash. Be enough for sneak attack. I think that was enough to pull hate too. Oopsie. Alright, let's get... Okay, yay for regen 4. Definitely doing less DPS this way. We're waiting for Kuki Chibuki to actually cast a spell, per usual. I think it's okay though. Be able to use this as a means to get more Treasure Hunter applied. Didn't say more Treasure Hunter. Magic Shield. Guess that explains the helmet. Yay, Meteor! Alright, we got our vial of lick fluid. Now we simply just need to get ourselves another high quality thingy. High quality scorpion shell or claw or something. Click. Click. I stole hate. Nope. feeling about this. Wow, that was within range? How was that even within range? Not that well, I guess I am complaining. High quality scorpion claw. Yay. Alright. We're gonna try this again. How are we doing? 18, 25, 6. A low point to flee. Gotta wait for the other guys to catch up anyway. I understand the point in making the moon look bigger, but I could have touched up the texture, I say, as opposed to just. Double check, just make sure I actually got the 2 that I'm supposed to be having. Quality scorpion claw, the Badlini fluid. Alright. Great. Any luck, we'll be able to get another meteor off. One's max HP and MP. Click. Kill. One way to move the bad guy. Oh shoot! No, 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 no! Dang it! I hit the wrong macro. I hit sneak attack when I want to trick attack. That's not good. Somebody unparalleled. Oh no. None of them have stuff to do paralyzed. Alright. I think I might have a jump ability for that. Here's Divine Waltz. Then who was paralyzed? Waltz is. I gotta wait. Alright, let's just try it. Worst thing can happen is I get paralyzed while trying to use trick attack. Was paralyzed. Alright, we're just gonna move back in behind the mob here. And hopefully paralyze it just wear up on its own. A for Wild Rage. Halo's paralyzed. Halo's still paralyzed. Halo's paralyzed. Everyone is paralyzed! Yeah, I'm no longer paralyzed. Works. Ability haste on me. He decepts us. Oh, we can't do a haste samba on me because I got paralyzed last time I tried to use it. Obvious. Look how they just stand there. Not do anything. Covering our eyes. To admit, I'm not that disappointed with this Tari tank. Oh, okay. Too soon. At least it didn't get squished. Alright, come on, Raiders buddy. I'm gonna be able to upgrade a Lancer's buddy before I'm gonna be able to upgrade the Raiders. Alright, we're gonna head back to Windy, because it's only just a few hours until the game day is over. Let's warp to Conflex 01. Actually, I believe we have enough steals for the White Mage body. We may as well just go ahead and pick up the White Mage body. Am I right? Actually, no, let's not do that. You'll use up most of your Dominion notes. Although... we upgrade it anytime soon, so there's no reason to upgrade it now. We're gonna warp to South Gustaberg. Because of reasons. I just don't want to use up all my Dominion notes, even though I almost have enough for a second body piece. Just, you know, given. I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be. You can use your copper vouchers to get Dominion notes, conquest points, just about anything that requires points that aren't temporary. Basically everything except the, was it bovine points? For the, running to the bulls? Yeah, that thing. I don't even know why I'm running. Because we don't have a warp ring on. Eee. This might actually be quicker. Save our charges on the warp ring. So, we're supposed to stop. Let's see how uneventful this past hour was. Okay, that Raider seal that's there, I believe that was the one that we had before the broadcast, so... 2 more White Mage Buddy, 4 more Sylvan, 2 Lancer, more Tantra seals, I don't know what to do with. And, I don't even know what that upgrades. AOIDOS. If I had to guess, I'd say Puppet Master, but that's just a guess. I really don't know. Look it up. Looked up stuff for other people. AOIDOS. Attire. What it looks like. Bard. Alright. I wasn't... I was really far off with Puppet Master, but... it's all froofy. Shouldn't call it froofy. Not polite. It was a little froofy. Yeah. Do... teleportation assistance. Original release area is port. There it is, Portland. Using tabs. Thank you very much. I'm not kidding, it's very fruity. You see the hat? It's like this number. I guess must have been the style back in 2010. Now the Ranger set for Empyrean gear, I think that looks smart. I wouldn't mind running around in that all the time. Another home point. Winders, walls. Action. Ease. But what are we gonna do if she won't give us the quest? Good question. I guess we'll go to Dynamis. See if our thief body drops in there. I mean, I'm serious, it really won't. Yeah. Could actually go into Dynamis Best Stock. Because there'd be nobody in there. ASS Assassins Best. Look. Alright, it's not time yet, so we're not going to talk to her until after Dark Stay. I've been farming the Assassin's Vest in... I forget the name of the place. Uberimu. Because that's the one that, you know, I like the most. But, scroll. Please, scroll down. Bastok and Uberimu. Nobody likes going to Bastok. And I really don't need any... Oh, I can't say I don't need any of the coins from Bastok, because you're going to need a lot of coins from all places if you're going to do anything with them. They just don't sell as fast as, say, like, the bronze pieces do. Certainly got a lot of time to wait. Seems bit. You can change your equip Royal City. Yeah. I learn something new every day. Well, while we're sitting here waiting for the day to change, I'm just going to run to the kitchen real fast. Replenish my drink. We'll see what happens first. Shouldn't be more than 30 seconds. Alright. Still not Dark Stay. You know you live in Texas when you have a remote control for your fan. It's October. It's still fairly warm outside. I mean, we did get a cold front this past week. And, but I have a distinct problem with having the air conditioner running in October, even though it's probably going to get to 100 degrees at least one more time. Yeah, but I'm going to see if I can actually keep the damn thing kept off all the way till April next year. And then use the excess money to, I don't know, maybe buy another computer? Let's see. Bentoto, you gonna give me a quest? Alright, I'm gonna talk to you again. Give me a quest. Oh ho ho! Our peeping Tom's been enjoying that skeleton dance curse I placed on him, no? Don't feel too sorry for him, as it'll wear off within a day or so. But my, haven't I mellowed with age? You should have seen me back when I was the Minister of the Orrery. I pulled no punches at that stage. Ho 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 ho! Okay, that's not a quest. Kitty, you gotta knock everything over when you jump in my lap, you realize that? So, okay, we're not gonna get the quest. My own fault for continually putting it off. He's not researching it ahead of time. Let's see. Eric, haven't been feeling so good since the other night. Whenever I shut my eyes like this, Eric, I see these red eyes spinning around and around in the darkness, and And my shoulders feel all weighted down and all... Whoa. Like that, eh? What you get for hanging around Shantoto's place. Used to blow people up. Just for fun. And then cast a raise on him, maybe. No. Alright, no matter how many times I click it, it's just not gonna happen. Alright, that's fine. So... Dynamis. Still don't have it equipped, do I? I did have it equipped at one point, I must have unequipped it. Okay. Here, there. I don't think I want to do this stock, because those have the Beastmasters that cast Break. And I'm not really worried about the Beastmasters casting Break Cut on me. Dynamis Bestock. As familiar with it as I should be. So... I didn't Bestock too long. I went along with the music. Actually, let's go this way. Click. Let's go to Mahara. Is in that Casperino in Koshushu. And point number 1. Yes, please. So many menus, so little time. What? What we're gonna do. Alright. We're gonna get killed doing it. But it's okay. I say it's not okay. We're getting ready to do here. But, you do it anyways. We haven't cleared Dynamis Bosidine Glacier. Because, I haven't been able to kill the floating eyeball before he spams death on me. So... what I'm gonna do... yeah, this is fine. No, this... Sorry, I didn't plan ahead and it shows. So we're gonna go back to Bestock. We're gonna use the survival guide. We're gonna go to Bosidine. Oh, we're not gonna use the warp ring. Okay. Read about field support, repetition, please. Could have been sitting there for 7 minutes waiting for that ring to activate. This works. I don't think we can get away with it on Thief, the job that we have right now, because we're gonna get pummeled so quickly. Especially with the spells that they use. I don't expect to win. I expect to lose. But we'll see how far Perfect Dodge gets us. Survival guide. Teleportation is sequence. Original release area is going to be the next page most likely. almost dying. Cabs. Flee. We may as well pick up a re-raise. Just I hope they have a re-raise here that we can pick up. What about individual training? No. What about field support? Yes. Alright. Normally, the way I've seen this done is you need 2 players. You need someone to pop the mobs. And there's more than just a floating eyeball that pops. The floating eyeball is the one that you need to kill for the win. That's why I also need the re-raise. Dude's gonna kill you. And, excuse me. But the person that pops it either needs to do like a perfect dodge on Thief and then kite the mobs away. And then you need someone else to pull the eyeball and start killing it rather quickly. The way we tried it last time was with Coco. I mean, he was on Beastmaster. And he just put his beast on the mob like no problem. Only he wasn't anticipating the death damage. His beast got deathed, and then Cobra got deathed, and I tried to run up there to see if I could maybe get a weapon skill off on the guy, and I got deathed. So I was like, ah. So the last time I did it solo was on Monk, and he didn't cast any death that time. He did cast Ravija, and I was getting hit something awful by those dudes. They hit for like 300 a pop. Here we go. Come on. We'll be warped to Dynamis Bosidine. Ready. That was easy. It's the Dreamland Dynamises that ask you if you want to whatchamacallit, have your sub job turned off. I want my sub job. So there are 5 statues that you need to unlock for time extensions. Since we're not here for the time extension, I'm debating whether or not I actually want to mess around with that. Won't hurt mess around with it. Search area, current area, the only one in here, so I won't embarrass myself or get myself killed. Here's what we'll do. We'll go fighting the looking for the time extensions, and then if we see a notorious monster, we'll go ahead and pull it and kill it. Do I got my flea boots on? It looks like it. I'm gonna turn the warp ring off too. That's not gonna do us any good. Face, bigger, Hitman, Spider, Pitfall. Okay. More Roll Digger. Hi, what a biggie freak you have. No notorious monsters here. Fine by me. Goblin statue all by herself. But that shaman, I think it's kind of close by. He's gonna link the shaman, isn't he? Maybe not. Come on. You know you want some of this. Okay. Hurry up and die already. There you go. Triple jig. There's 10 minutes. Now I could start running up here to get the 20-minute extension, and I really should start running up there to get the 20 minutes. We're gonna do that. Don't exactly remember where all the other time extensions are. I kinda do. I know where the Yuguda one, I know where the Weight off one is. It's the orc one that I usually forget. Beef. Put in. I hope this is the right way. Pretty sure it is. It was up this little rampway that we got Maida, his red mage coat, for the very first time. He was probably waiting in line for it for the better part of a year. And it chose not to drop until we were within the you'll be expelled within 2 minutes kind of thing, and everybody was tossing their pearls to get out of there so that the thing could actually drop in time. We used to run with our pearl and our bazaar for 1 gil, so that say something happened, we went AFK, lost our connection or something like that, something bad like this happened, and we could start buying the pearls or the hourglasses off of other players to get them out of there if they weren't passing on drops like they were supposed to. Feels different. That's the right way though. Slide scan. Go and see if you see the floating thingy. Jig back up. Thank you. Hey, you don't need to find them on white. Memory serves though, these are the more difficult of the Hydra Core. Gotta be on your guard. Especially on this guy. Especially the way I have this character equipped. Vanguard, I think that's it. Usually hanging out on this plateau. Hope that was hanging out by itself. There it is. Rear guard eye. Not exactly by itself. See if I can pull it. way over here. Yeah, this will work. Come on now. Fire 4 off. I'm trying to kill you. Away, Dark Knight. Wow, you listened. Okay, we got the 20-minute extension. Spectral jig off. Got bioed, but probably a big bio too, isn't it? 8 points a tick. I don't think there's anything in here that we have to worry about what I'm looking for. In a blood aggro, so go find us some orcs. Maybe a notorious monster. Remember where the orcs? Actually, I kind of do. I want to say they were hanging out over here. It would also be over here. That doesn't seem as likely. Gotta love this Dynamis music. Only I could pull out my trust NPCs here. Even just the support ones. You know. More cures. More bard songs. Even if we could get Zed with a stun, that'd be so awesome. But can't do it. No point griping about it. Really don't need it. Definitely. I know with job points, is it under status? Thief. Perfect dodge effect, you can use job points to upgrade that. Increase magic evasion while under the effect of perfect dodge. Increase magic evasion by 3. So I've got that upgraded 3 times, so I've got my magic evasion up by 9, which is less than a 10% chance, I think. So I'm still going to get hit with magic spells. You know. I dodge 1 out of 10 deaths, then happen. Alright. In that's fine, that's fine. Here. Turn that off, click that here. It's good. Now, there used to be a hole. This might have been only in... Actually, that hole might have been for the other level. Find out. No hole there. I'm not seeing it. Okay. Hydra Samurai get together. I'm trying to remember where it was. In Bosadine Glacier Shadow Rain, or S. I remember there was a hole that you could drop down to get to the next level, and I remember it was behind one of the towers. I don't remember which tower. It was probably this tower that I'm thinking of. I was kind of hoping it'd be that one, but I couldn't find it. It would have just been a shortcut, nothing. Alright, so out of Hydra territory. Back into Goblin territory. Easy Goblin. Pathfinder, Dragon Tamer, Maestro, no Notorious Monster. These guys should not respond to Sneak. Looks good. Pit Fighter. Another Pit Fighter. More Alchemist, another Pit Fighter. I see it. Glorious Monster. It would be the Summoner. It would be surrounded by a whole bunch of them. There's an easier one. So we can get this guy instead. Bard. Alright. If you do kill that summoner, just take care of this guy first. Paladin. Well Digger's approaching, but hopefully it'll turn around. Yep. Gonna use Invincible here in just a sec. Okay. Kind of worried about that one. Let's go ahead and get Drain Samba up. What is Drain Samba to? How to type anymore? Yes. Pull that flash. I remember what the Ronin was. Samurai would be my guess. Alright, just use Soul Voice. I don't have anything to make this guy, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Terrorize him, trigger his, deal. You need magic for this one. But I didn't dispel my, re-raise. Which we shouldn't spend too much. That re-raise will wear off in another half hour or so. Alright, we got a Leering Bijou, which is what we wanted. What, this one goes. Missed. And Odell Bronzes. Spectral Jig back up here in just a sec. Alright. I'm gonna continue on. I think the orcs are on this other side. Are they? No, this is the way to Darkabard, isn't it? So lost. No. Darkabard's level up. Those are just more Hydras. I'll leave them alone. I think orcs will be to the left. Would be where we find our thingamabob. Straight line, light skin. For the War Chief Tombstone. Oh, okay. Yeah. It was a lot further north than I thought it'd be. Further south than this will be the Yagudo idol. He usually likes to hang around here. If I can find it without having to use white skin. Icon. Is that the one that I want? Probably is. Although I thought it had a different name. Nope, find out real fast. By killing it and see if we get the time extension. We got a paladin aggro. Okay, that wasn't the right one. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Ability, weapon skill. Ah. Dang it. There it is. It is an idol. I don't know why they have to give them such similar names. Hurry up, before the Beastmaster gets in range. Or worse, the priest. Okay, Uba is the hat. Ah, the body. I got the body. Hopefully I won't pull the monk. Come on. Slowly but surely it comes. This is one way to build up your TP. Alright. Spectral Jig. probably too far away to get the Gudo one. Yeah, it's not even popping up the area that it's supposed to. Try it again. Back up there. I don't think we're close enough. It's usually hanging out over here. Not always. Just effigy. Don't want the effigy. We got stuck on a rock. Alright, there it is. Adamant King image. We're probably gonna get that Beastmaster. Probably gonna use Break. Maybe we'll get lucky. I do think I hit it for 0 points of damage for a second there. Alright. Just got the Orc one to pick up. Here a little clear of Muga Legion Killer, just in case he's got True Hearing. I don't think any of them do. I don't want to take that chance. Scroll. Out for a scroll. And the orcs. It's the fuzz. Tap. Let's scan. Are we close enough? I don't think we are. Not popping up by the Crystal Lake yet. Not that we need to worry about it. There's not too much around the lake, just a bunch of black mages. That's all. Sergeant Tombstone. We don't want the Sergeant Tombstone. We need War Chief Tombstone. We'll be lucky and we'll be all by its lonesome. Check our gear things. This can get it. Let's go white knight. Ooh. You need to go away. You're going in the wrong direction. I don't even know what job that is. He's probably a paladin. Oh no, wait. Beastmaster. Definitely don't want to kill the eyeball, or he will charm you. Getting ready to wear off. I'm not so worried about that at the moment because we're going to be wearing it off on our own. Need him to turn around. Turn around, I mean, go that way. Yeah, that works. Nope. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Ooh, don't run away! Alright, other than time extensions, this also makes it easier to use your job abilities to stun the mob, I guess is what they call it. It's got another word. Stagger. Stagger. Different jobs stagger differently. Alright, so we got ourselves what? We got ourselves an Icarus Wing. We got quite a bit of TP. TP's at 3,000. Alright, here's the plan. We're going to up the mob. I think we should probably hit perfect dodge before we trade. That way we just don't get railed. Then we're gonna use our weapon skill on it. Should probably get it down to about halfway if we're lucky. Actually, no. We're gonna die. I don't know why I'm planning this out so much. What abilities do I have that I can also pop? Keep it interesting. Alright, larceny, that's not gonna help. Bully, maybe. Spiritor, super blow effect for all party members within area of effect, does not affect party members. Not gonna help. Collaborator, nope. Despoil, faint. Helpless, quick attack, mug, sneak attack, hide, flee, heal, perfect dodge, flourishes. Types. What's it? Stomach. During Bijou. Ability, perfect dodge. We did get slept. Took me forever to actually target the damn thing. Weapon skill. Not gonna do nearly enough damage. Item. Icarus Wing. Here comes gravity. And this is where he leaves. Weapon skill. Generator. Bleed again. Here's where he starts casting death. Yep. I just don't do enough damage with my weapon skills. That's all there is to it. I'll wait for them to despawn. They're gonna laugh at me first and then despawn. So the way Coco says we need to do this is with the blue mage and just start spamming that Guardian job ability. I don't remember the name of it at the moment. And could work. But dragons just hit too hard. Waiting for them to get bored and go away. So you use chain spell, then he started casting death. Like he cast death twice, so maybe the first time missed me. But yeah, I didn't think we would win that. I don't see. I was actually surprised at how well we did on Monk, but he never bothered to cast death on me when I was on Monk. I think I just opened up with 100 Fist to try and just get him down as much HP as I could before he teleported. And then he teleported, flew back towards me, and I used all my TP onto a weapon skill. And then I spam the second 1 hour ability, whatever they call it now. To get all my HP back. Try to get another weapon skill off, and got him close. But suppose I get Blue Mage up, and I could tell Coco into coming back here. He can come on Thief, pop him, and then I can target the dude, and then just start spamming Blue Mage spells onto him. Any luck, it'll stop him from using his teleport. Any luck, it'll stop him from, you know, living. I already used Perfect Dodge, so I can't use it. Use Flee. Let's see what Fubar's up to. Virtual chill. Poke him for this. Kind of late for him. I'm surprised he's usually up. Kitty, kitty, what you doing down there? Yeah, I know you don't like him. Here. Say hi to the camera while we're waiting for a weekend. Everybody, this is... Actually, I don't know if you can see me. Up there. Yep, here we go. Up. Camera. Down. This is Mr. Tybalt. He is 9 months old. A black and white tuxedo with a little bit of a Siamese. He loves to play in the middle of the night. He loves to play with the other 2 kittens. I call them kittens, or cats. They don't necessarily like to be played with. And how did you... cat must have... So, what are we doing? We are waiting for weekend to wear off. And then we're just going to simply get out of here. There's not much left in this zone that we need gear-wise. We just need to win. I don't know if my Blue Mage could solo this boss. Actually, I know the way it is right now, it couldn't. But, there's a red man. Get another player. Start spamming, Vision. Virtual friend. I don't think I have any friends on this. Or done. I talked to Corbin. He could probably just get forward, I hope too, but get Blue Mage up to 99. That's what I need to do. It should take a week. Even at my slow rate of XP. And then gear-wise, I need Blue Mage gear. But it'll take too long. I don't have the relic feet. That could be a problem. Alright, weekend has worn off. Couple things we could do. We could farm ourselves another boss item, drop off notorious monsters in the zone, and use it to spawn them again. I don't have perfect dodge, so I won't live long. So that's not good. No. Go back to the usual plan. Something else we can do while waiting? Gain experience? Yeah, let's do that. Get that taken care of. Just take a moment. Get one more click. Warp ring out of here. Where are we going to get our mana? Or get our XP from? Gustav Tunnel. By the time we get there, we can leave. 4 in-game hours. Which is roughly about 8 minutes. That's just too long to hang out in front of a Shantoto. Oh. Your chocobos. Teleport, assistance, prizes, alert. Gustav that I want? Pretty sure it's Gustav. I was using tabs. Go for the Taro party again. It worked out quite well, I thought. Plus, remote. Kiki. Excellent. Feature Biki. Kiki. Oop. Not the one I wanted. Oops. Okay, Chibuki. Spooky. Yeah. Making your life better one tomato whale at a time. I could really get to like this tank. Seriously, attack. I just want to be full on health. We're gonna have to find something a little bit more healthy than that. Not necessarily. We just need to get enough TP before we can get a curing waltz on ourselves. There's some undead we have to walk past, and just don't want to blood aggro them. Yep. Yeah. So we are in Gustav Tunnel. Is there anybody else in here? Just us. I hope it's just us. Yep, just us. We're gonna be going after the worms, the level 100 worms, and the level 100 tortoises, I guess you call them. They're lizards. They're big giant turtles. with a fairly high defense. We're gonna go kill them for a little while. They give a lot of XP. A decent amount of CP as well. And yeah, just gonna do that until light stays over, or dark stays over, and we're gonna see if we can get the next quest from Shantoto. I should be looking that up. No point looking it up, she's not gonna give it to us, right? Get your jig ready. Blizzard. Alright, this is going to be where everything starts to aggro. Hello, D. Now these were the goblins we were farming for Friend's White Mage testimony one night. It took hours for that. I guess is always the way. You want something to drop, it's not going to drop. You don't want it to drop, you're going to get nothing but. Good news is we didn't aggro the easy prey. The nails! My leg! Kitty. Get down. Be more comfortable. Here we go. Boulder Eater. Good news is he didn't sleep them all. Alright. Go and get the turtles. They do the most XP. They also drop adamantine ore. Projector provoke and substitute my own. Still can't steal hay. How bad my thief sucks. Alright, there's our adamantine ore. The turtles aggro, the worms do not. The worms might aggro if you were to like heal in front of them. Got me. Oh, oh, it's an AoE attack. Of course it is. That is just a little awesome. We've been silenced. Part of me that doesn't like AoE or the trust NPCs that use AoE abilities because I just makes things more difficult than it needs to be sometimes. And then there's part of me that's like, you know, enjoys it because it makes it quite a bit more fun. Like, oh no, we AoE'd the room. Good night for adamantium ore. Fortunately, it doesn't sell all that well anymore. And that's how you steal hay. Alright. Easy way to get this gain XP. Ooh. Guys are definitely sound aggro. Save my TP for actually I don't need to. We'll get behind this guy. Quick tech. It does nearly as much damage as sneak attack does, but still gets the job done, eh? Every 2 kills, you get a 1,500 limit points, 600 unity accolade. Oh, I guess it's adding 750 XP each of these guys. We're not really doing it for the XP, we're doing it for the accolades. Last one. Guess we should check on the time too. Might already be the end of Dark's Day. The Fire Day, I think. Yep, it is. How time flies. Alright. See if Shantoto will give us what we need now. The chance she won't. We can hope that Ratness can. Go to another home point. Vendors. There's balls by the auction house. Versus foiled again. Only 2 bomb arms, revival tree loot, and eye wounds air. That should be interesting. I want to say you can buy bomb, can't you? One place under stock. Find out. I know they drop off bombs. There we go. Yeah, metalworks. About 800 gil a pop. Okay. Go there. Alright, everyone, cross your fingers. She gives us a quest. One about a trust permit. Ah, thank goodness. There you are. I've been looking all over Winders for you. Ha. Uh-huh. Say, you don't happen to have any dependents, do you? Like, would anyone be saddened if you were put behind bars? Would anyone grieve if you, disappeared to the stars? Cry in despair, cry out in joy. Well, no matter either way, that doesn't concern me today. Personally, I don't want to rot in prison, you see, so it's inevitable that you're the one who will take the fall for me. Hey, you were my accomplice, you know? You cannot say that is not so. If you recall, without pride or plum, you're the one who helped me cast a curse on that peeping Tom. You know, the skeleton dance curse. I used your pinch of bomb ash and bone chips, along with my misery staff, to vex the voyeur. Well, the truth is, that wasn't the skeleton dance curse I cast. It seems I did the old invoke the grip of death curse. Oh, blast! An honest mistake that anyone could make. So we actually have hexed the person to death, I fear. Quite a disagreeable aftertaste for an act of sweet vengeance, dear. But maybe death hasn't taken a complete hold on him yet. We might still have time to save him, so don't sweat. Oh, but to undo the curse, we'll need 2 bomb arms, a revival tree root, and next, a lock of hair of the unfortunate person we hexed. Revival tree roots are quite hard to come by, and it's impossible to remove a lock of the cursed person's hair without them noticing. I dread. So I guess we may as well give up on that plan and just have you take the blame for the both of us and go to jail instead. Agree? No way, not on your life. Well, okay, if I say so. Oh ho ho, I'm glad you're so understanding. It makes matters as simple as you are, darling. All you have to do is go to the local gatehouse, confess to the crime, and turn yourself in. Okay, that wasn't the right answer. Alright, we're gonna have to talk to all that again. Looks like it. Spam, 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 spam. Still spamming the enter key. Next one. No way, not in your life. Oh, you're making me lose my temper, dear. Fine. You don't avoid imprisonment. We'll just have to go to find 2 bomb arms, a revival tree root, and a lock of hair of the cursed person, if you don't mind. If you can do that impossible feast, I'll smooth things over for you nice and neat. Alright. Just weed. I say easy. Go ahead and get the hair from him. Click. He gets sick. Got his hair. Alright. Flee? What? It is. Yep. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We got the log of hair. We're gonna run to Bastock Mines. No, Metalworks. And we're gonna get the 2 bomb arms. So that'll be faster than trying to farm the things. And then going to words. A place where skeletons are. We want first. Works. 1.1 be fine. I don't remember where the powder room is. Either on the first floor or the second floor. Probably on the first floor. Because we teleported to the second floor. I'm trying to think what would be the quickest place. Thief. Suppose we could try, you know where they are. We'll just go there. Gunpowder room. Maybe you? 5. Come on, on you. What about you, Olaf? 5 on ash. I want on ash. Arms. It. Okay. Hurry! How's that for good timing? The cement refinery won't be in there. Will it? Yeah, that gives you the warp scroll. Still forge. Okay. Bomb arm. Roll down. Metalworks. Naga. G7. I don't remember Naga. 7. E. Should be in the gunpowder room. Does look like it drops off of just about everybody. Yeah, I talked to Naga. He didn't have it. Okay, grenades. Well, let me guess, it has to be, the stock is in a higher level or something, maybe? Alright, enough of this. It's just wasting time. Just go to Ifrit's Cauldron. Kill all the frickin' bombs we can until we get to 2 bomb arms. It won't take too long. And then go to another home point. Oceanal Upland, Ifrit Cauldron, number 1. Please. Sorry about this. I don't know why I thought this would go smoothly. I had all weekend to prepare for it, but oh well. I'm at a loss as to actually what to do. As far as the rest of the achievements go. Get our trust dudes out. Part of me wants to do assaults. I don't know if I can make assaults fun to watch. Probably can't. I mean, most players in the game hated playing assaults because so much of it was so frustrating and so dull. I imagine trying to watch it, but maybe if it is frustrating, that would be fun to watch me. And the other one would be, I always mispronounce it. Tremenos? Something. Alright, volcanic bomb. I'm going down. Need your arms. Make attack before someone kills it, please. Alright, got 1 bomb arm. 1 more. Wait. Probably this one. It wasn't this way. It was a dead end. Another volcanic bomb. Ooh. Death from behind. Ash. Bomb. I don't think the bats will aggro. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. Obviously they aggro. Sorry. Oh, you. Okay. Out of range. Fine. But the old-fashioned way. Uh-oh. And we got aggro. Another bomb ash. And another bomb ash. Alright, that's our second bomb arm. Day. Ring is ready. Jotrum's playing a song. Now we're going to... I don't remember the name of it. The graveyard. Somebody's tomb. Extravaganza. Teleportation assistant. Original release areas. There it is, King Rampier's tomb. W's and tabs. Kitty kitty's all hungry. What time is it? Ooh, only 15 minutes. Alright, we just need one something. I already forget the name of it. Coming to me. Like a root. What kind of root? Yeah, revival tree root. So, keep spamming the flea button like it's gonna pop up any moment. Kitty sniffing the ground. Probably hungry. Looking for food that I might have dropped. Bum 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 bum. Flee! I'm like follow man on a mission right now. I wish there was a faster way. Get down here. Still, man, there was a time that everything in this game took forever. This is still kind of, you know, fast. Going from a level 5 to 10 area to a level 75 area. Leon, Dr. Jagon. That's all these bad guys. I don't know what makes them bad guys. They don't aggro. Oh, the Scorpion does. It's definitely a bad guy. That one aggro. These guys aggro. Kitty aggroes. Nope. Bark Boy Warrior. As we're doing this without trust NPCs, because I'm really hoping this thing's going to drop on the first one. Oh no, not her, Cloud. Alright. I didn't want to pull these guys out because I thought it would be faster, but it won't be. Get some haste up. stuck behind the rock. Okay, still didn't get what we want. Because my treasure hunter's broken. I'm stabbing zombie dogs in the face. Oh, nothing. Are we out of space or something? I don't think that would be affecting our lack of drops. Oh shit. Not mind that. This was supposed to be the easy one. High, geode, and we're out of space. There. There. Oh. I'm drowning. Scroll freeze. Okay. Oh. Just for a root. There we go, level tree root. What do I want to toss to make room? That's not gonna work. I don't think we got aggro. Should do something to get that solar blizzard, but everything we need. Well, this only took 2.5 hours. Which still is pretty fast for Final Fantasy XI. So, we've gone this long, let's push a little bit further. Need to sell some stuff. And I'm not going to say that nobody buys Black Mage Scrolls off the auction house anymore. People do. Even on 300 populous Quetzalcoatl. Problem is they just don't buy them quickly enough. So, much as I hate to do it, I spent a ton of money on mine. So, with copper, ash, those I used, and cloth, wood cloth, and metal. title. Watchman of Need. That Fang, go away, Scorpion Shell. I'm gonna use Scorpion Claw. Not that many. At Wings, we got you by accident. In Blood. Almost sold Revival Rip without thinking. Been embarrassing. There's the Flame Geode. Then we'll advise you. Time to go see Shantoto. Go to another home point. Winders walls. Entrance. Are those no? That's the wrong one. Walls is what you did. Yes, please. Dragoon Relic. Alright. Hey, tell me you're up. Oh yeah. Some things we don't need, such as a seasoning stone. Got those. Click. Alright, so I simply click the trade button. Gotta find all this stuff. Click on arm. Here. Revival root. Oh wow, you really found all the things we need? But how? Oh, and gee, you even managed to obtain the hair, I see. Which means he's still alive and, well, is he? Which means neither of us needed to go to jail after all. Oh, ho, ho, I'm so glad I don't have to wear a chain and ball. Here, let me remove that nasty curse without a moment's delay, for even as we speak, the seconds to his death are still ticking away. I hope I'm not too late, dearie. Here it goes. Whammy. Oh ho ho, well that cleared that right up. I'm glad I have a knack for undoing hexes. It sure gets me out of such little vexes. Anyway, I've had enough of cursing for the time being. Here, I'll give you this misery staff, if you're agreeing. After all, it won't hurt to dispose of the evidence, especially if the victim takes offense. Alright, so we got the misery staff. I don't think that's going to be enough. Because we got to do Curses Full to go. Where you get your Scroll of Warp 2. I think I do. Magic. Black magic. Yeah, so you already got it. You must zone after completing Curses Full again if you are on... having trouble with the ramp. Yes, again. You must zone after completing Curses Foiled again. If you are on certain quest or missions, speaking to Shantoto more than once may be necessary. Speak to Shantoto, who asks a question. Choose the second option. Ask if you're worthy. Shantoto then asks another question. Choose the second option. What you talking about, Shantoto? Shantoto bestows you with the title Total Loser if you chose the first option. If you do not choose this option, however, you can still get the title at the title-changing NPC after the quest has been completed. Okay. The title Total Loser is not necessary for this quest. Choosing the second option on the first question is, however, it is possible to get the title without activating the quest. Shantoto tells you to go to Boasting Glacier and find Rukususu, plus appears in the log. Head to the tower in Boasting Glacier. From Boasting Glacier Outpost, take the... Okay, you're gonna go to I-7. We're trying to get that. Speak to Torino Samarino, let's go. First cement door, no right approaching. Is visible through the door for a cutscene. Okay, so this one's just a simple fetch quest. Alright, it's gonna take too long. Eek! Yeah, I can't type and run at the same time, obviously. Okay, back up. Oh, wait. We need to choose the second option twice. After mid. You should be. Hey! I have no idea what that says. Yeah. Alright, Shantoto. Click. Ah, it's you again, my dear. And to tell you the truth, I'm glad you're here. Right now, I'm looking for someone who can do me a favor, namely, anyone who can manage to reach Boasting Glacier. Do you have a friend who is a black mage, one worthy of meeting me, the great sage? Ask if you're worthy. You? Oh, marvelous joke. Oh, adventurers are such amusing folk. The place is terrible as far as I can tell. From the beast to the weather, the Northlands are a snow-white hell. It's a place where an onion adventurer like you could perish, and you probably would. So, go on home now, and act like a total loser should. Talking about Shantoto. Oh, well, I expected you to step back and cower. But Yes, I will. Yeah, but I guess I will put a little faith into your loser power. You know those magic towers in Sewer to Baruta? Well, the Boasting Glacier has some too. Go there and you will find researchers working with the Rhinoceros Minister Rukususu. I want you to ask her something, if you be so kind. Please inquire if that new magic of mine is working fine. Oh, and one more thing. I'd like you to tell her before you come back to Winders. Tell her if she doesn't reply soon, she'll find herself cursed. Oh, Rukususu is terrified of the onions and ghosts. Oh, conjure up a curse with the things she hates the most. Alright, so turn warp ring. So I'll just do faster. We're gonna head to the tower at I-7 in Boasting Glacier. From the Boasting Glacier outpost, take the down ramp and turn left at the bottom. Follow this area around another down ramp. Follow it and turn left at the bottom. Tower appears shortly. Alright, so you need the Faragondi. Come on, Conrad. There it is, Faragondi region. Good. Conquest points. Silly. Rated I-7. Already lost. Lee? Thank you. Gonna go down this down ramp. I remember now. I was on a white mage, my Taru white mage, trying to get caught up to this static party I was with some old friends, and I wasn't playing a lot back then. It was mostly playing World of Warcraft. I would log in here on the weekends just for the static, and you know they were playing every day. They would do stuff on their static jobs, get them XP, and they were getting quite a bit ahead of me. So this was also after the time that I refused to do pickup parties anymore, just because so many bad experiences. So I was like, well, find some easy prey. So I thought, okay, the Gigas in this zone were the lowest level mobs that I could possibly solo on White Mage, even as a Taru White Mage. Man, it probably took 3 hours to get 1,000 XP. And it wasn't so much that it took forever to kill him, because that wasn't it. This was when I discovered how good Stone Skin could be. Because I've always used Stone Skin as a sub job. It basically disappear after one punch. But no, White Mage with decent enhancing magic, casting Stone Skin, and yeah, it's gonna stay up. I-7. 7 should be behind you. By this way. Pretty sure it's had to go down this ramp and then make a right. So anyway, yeah, had Stone Skin up. This was already after they had the bonus. If you had a Signet, then Easy Prey would be a lot more deadly to them. And so I was pummeling them with a hammer. There we go. There's 3 of them. Could be 3. Speak to Torini Samario, who asked a question. Select the first option to get Shantoto's new spell. Huh? A girl? Some elven guy brought a dead-looking girl to us. Is that the one? Well, she was frozen to the bone, so we helped her out. The Elvon was in too much of a hurry to wait for us to revive the girl, and headed off to the north by himself. Not very considerate, if you ask me. Okay, that's probably has to do with something else. Go this one again. What do you want? Really, Willie? Came from Winders? Yes, we're researchers from the Rhinos 3. Reply immediately or be cursed. Goddess! That's the message from Dr. Shantoto. We're doomed! Well, we did receive the new magic from Dr. Shantoto, but when we tried to take it to Minister Rukususu, the writing disappeared, leaving it completely unusable. After bringing the new magic back here, we managed to get the writing to appear again. But the same thing happens every time we try to take it to the Minister. It must be some evil weevil influence of the Feian ruins, although I can't pinpoint it exactly. Maybe it has something to do with our connection to the Rhinos 3? Hey, you can take this to Minister Rukususu in our place. Alright, Taru. Minister Rukususu is in a small chamber in the Feian lower level. Come straight back here if the writing disappears before you reach her. Alright, enter to new spell. If you're around, may give you optional. Head back outside the glacier to Feian. Okay. I don't think there's a time limit. It didn't say anything about a time limit. But here's we need to be fleeing. Here we go. Alright, head back outside the glacier to Fei-Yin. Once inside Fei-Yin, head to F6 on the second map. Click the second Cermet door on your right, approaching from the north. Ukuso is visible through the door for a cutscene. Then we return to walls. We still got 4 minutes on the warp ring anyways, so we're just gonna have to wait. Who is this doing all this damage? Is it a link? Looks like a link. Not a link. Somebody type in damage. It's like we were just here. Except the music was different. But there was music. And the sky was darker. Floating eyeball that was really mean to us. Every now and then, there's a notorious monster out here. I don't remember what he drops. I don't think it's anything fantastic. Probably not. As soon as we finish this quest, we should be able to get the Shantoto. What I'm gonna get cheated at the last tower. Yeah, conclusions. Build support, repetition. We're gonna head back to Bastok. Going to here's the crystal. And go to the Fei-Yin crystal. That'll take us to the second floor. Move. Click. Travel to another home point. Paragon Fei-Yin. Home point number 1. No, home point number 2. And then we need to be looking for the letter and the number F6 on the second map. I think I know where this one is. It might be similar. I'm supposed to. All right. That was my mistake. Sorry. Go ahead and pull these guys out just in case. Every now and then there's a dude up that we want to kill. So here's 6. I'm gonna guess this is F. Actually, where we're going. We don't even need invisible for this zone, if I remember correctly. Just sneak. 3 dudes. 4. Jojo makes 5. Spectral dig. Spectral dig. E. Pretty sure these guys still aggro, but only aggro to sound. Guys? Probably these guys too. But not these guys. Hey, it's Capricious Cassie. I was hoping you'd be up. Probability. There's my mug. There's my mug. Yeah, I can't exactly get behind you when you do it that way. Wait, nope, nope, nope. Alright, maybe now I can move you. Over here. No! Alright, now hate's gonna be stuck on me for a little while. I want to say the bad breath missed. Glad we sold all that stuff earlier. Well, we didn't get that much. 32k is nothing to sneeze at. 3 razor, a Valley Elixir. Hoping for the Marlboro fiber. Get it all the time. Virtual jig back up. Turn the auto run off before we crash into a wall. Yeah. I think this is it. Oh, you were looking for moi? Really quite busy wizzy studying this golem at the Momentaru. If you have something to say to moi, say it out. You came all the way from Winders. Well now, that's quite a journey. Ah, succeeded, that's magnificent. We've all had sorts of bother weather trying to get Dr. Sanchoto's magic here intact. With this magic, we can increase the intensity of our research. Take this news to Dr. Sanchoto along with our thanks. S'il vous plaît. I don't know what she's doing with that thing. Just on Momentaru, Dr. Sanchoto didn't mention anything about Toru ghost or onions, did she? Ah, never mind. Be extra careful on your way home. Mon ami. Don't understand the French Toru, but please tell me this is up. Alright, so now all we need to do is Dr. Sanchoto. One last time. Kitty cat falls asleep in the weirdest places. Person knows what I'm talking about her. Go to another home point. Windows. Walls. Auction house. about that. Where are we going? This way. Lee, you ready? Lee is ready. Right there. Right there. Oh. It's all about making the best lines. Alright. Yeah. Cutscene. Dear, did you come to apologize for your failure? Oh ho ho, my new curse will work just as fine on you, I'm sure. I doubt a total loser like you would have noticed if it were true what they were saying, but I wonder if that magic tomb really vanishes when you fight the golems in Feyin. Those brutes don't know what a nuisance they're being. By the way, I hate to admit it, but you did fairly well for a total loser. So, how was Rukususu, the old airhead? For being deathly afraid of the undead, she sure spent much time away from the Winderstian bed. It must be the thought of getting revenge, I dread, for what happened to her professor, Irukuriru, that drives her instead. I guess I must present you with a reward for your deed. I will bestow upon you my special magic, which I'm sure you'll need. Oh ho ho! This version should stand up to even the strongest golem magic. Use it well, and maybe your days as a total loser won't be so tragic. Have our scroll warp 2. Okay. Give me my truck. There we go. Those impudent fools from the Junonian Institute. After their years of research, I thought them more astute. To let that rogue Agito Maragito in on the game while I sit here dethroned, maligned, and shamed. Well, well, I see that St. Nicholas has come to visit me. This is no pleasant surprise. My heart is filled with rage, not glee. Yes, since you're here, I'll share with you my brilliance. I have a task here which will test your resilience. Together, we are to undertake the ritual known as extreme trust. If the ceremony fails, you are less than a blade covered in rust. That's the ritual? Yes. Now that's the response one of my statues likes to hear. One of my statue likes to hear. With someone as grand as me to guide you, there's surely naught to fear. However, let me first provide you with several words of warning. If this fails, it's on your head, and you won't live to see the morning. Yes. This quaking and quavering of yours is not attractive whatsoever. Fear not, for there is a method behind the madness of this endeavor. As an aside, one of my journeys of late took me to another world, though far be it from me to mention what calamities may have occurred. There I discovered something wonderful, a vast sum of advanced erudition. The 5 ministries could work for millennia and still be no competition. The world that we know is far more expensive than we thought. All our treks, travels, and tombs, have our experiences been for naught? Though the distance at first seems uncrossable, when the universe is your oyster, nothing is impossible. You get what I'm trying to say? We can cross whole dimensions, not in centuries, but today. You understand? Well, probably. The panicked look is in your eyes tells me I need to know. To look smarter than you are, you decided to go with the flow. To be frank, it matters little whether or not you understand. Its separate worlds are connected, and so is the common man. And what's more, this does not stop the Gulka Mithril or Hume. All life is intertwined, like threads of wool on a loom. When I took the time to consider further, it gave me pause. Could I not utilize this knowledge to further my own cause? For example, what if someone were to threaten my place in history? I could extract their mortal fears and make them writhe in misery. But when I was pondering this fantastic piece of news, the fools in Juneau announced something similar, so I lose. Their methods are different. Trust, friendship, and love. But the theory's the same, and it fits like a glove. Can you believe it? They stole the topic of my next dissertation. I've half a mind to make them the target of my next conflagration. Imagine the nerve of those involved in the project. It was a major affront and a sign of total disrespect. Those want to be wizards denied me my prize, when the grand scheme of things they're disease-ridden flies. They refuse to provide me with the fruits of my labor. I swear they will suffer, and I'm not rattling my saber. When all this is over, I will have been more than just cruel. Their leader shall cower before me. I pity the fool. Yet even that I am willing to overlook, for I shall have my way, by hook or by crook. So instead, I have chosen to develop the magic myself. Come, stand beside me. Leave your reservation on the shelf. Yes, Cyndaquil, my first subject shall be you. There are many more worthy, but I suppose you will do. I command you to take a deep breath and close your eyes. Whether you will survive the process, I can only surmise. That didn't sound good. Oh, ho, ho. Well, Cyndaquil, now you really got egg on your face. This can't be my fault, so it's just you who's misplaced. There is but one thing you can do, and it comes as no surprise. Let the cold darkness take you, and face your own demise. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I might be the harshest mistress in all Vanadil, but I may yet forgive you, if at my feet you kneel. You'd be more magnanimous, considering what you've done. After all, the way you nearly killed that Taru left you under the gun. What's this, then? You dare claim I was the mastermind? That brazen arrogance of yours is wholly unrefined. Your accusations are irrelevant, your mind shrouded with fog. So let me continue my monologue. Still, the way you vanquished the Shadow Lord left me impressed. You didn't give in to terror, you refused to acquiesce. You won the thanks of the nation for saving the star's Sibyl. For once, I shall admit to your prowess son's quibble. In fact, if I deign to assign you a grade, it would be an A+, for you came up in spades. I also remember when you brought back that fool Prish. I'd wager that girl cannot fathom the horrors she unleashed. Prish? Is that how you say Prish? Okay. I can still hear Yorn Orin wailing in despair. I swear, Dr. Shantoto, there's no illegitimate heir, Ethy. But looking back now, it was a good deal of fun, so I shall forgive you. All people get one. Next, of course, there was that incident with Ragnarok. When it came to shedding blood, you certainly did not balk. Oh? You say the second coming failed to ring true? No, Mr. Kitty. Come here, you! Sorry. Oh, you say the second coming failed to ring true? That's not the point. I'm sure you did all you could do. As for me, I revealed in outrageous military spending. It was all quite fun. I mean, I'm still lamenting. It gives me great pleasure to say that to my will you shall bend, so come to my cold embrace and meet your untimely end. Ho 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 ho! They say when faced with death, people bite back like cats in a cage. I thought it was an old wives' tale, but whoever came up with it was a sage. You kept your eyes on the prize, dared as boldly as non amigo, and you are so rewarded. Now you can summon my alter ego. More importantly, my instinct about this magic was on the mark, and those stuffies should deny me my right. What a lark! I wonder, though, if there aren't more secrets to uncover. Just thanks, Cyndaquil, of all we've left to discover. But that task I will not command myself at the present. So if you find something, hurry back, lest I make you repent. What are you still doing here? Get out of my face. Dirty adventurers like you, like yourself, should know their place. After you turn around and walk out that door, I'll wake up high one by one. Who can stand how he snores? That spell I cast on him, more than dangerous than it seems. It could even cause his death, if taken to extremes. Get the cipher, or do you actually get the spell? Nope, you learn to trust. Alright. Almost done. One more thing, but I think it's in 4 parts. Pretty sure it's in 4 parts. Bundle of half-inscribed scrolls. We're gonna get this from Jamal in Reload Gardens H5. All 11 alter egos acquired from the 3 trust permit quest. Got that. Gettable? Nope. We're gonna get Rainmar, Clara, XMLS, and Romamiga. I'm going the wrong way too, aren't I? There's a stairway up here. There is. We're gonna go up the stairs. I thought there was a crystal up here. Alright, crystal over here. I will do another home point. Juno. Blue Garden. Home point number 1. And 2. I guess we want 1. I'll be the closest to it. We're looking for a dude named Jamal. Going the right way. I mean, this is the only place up far enough north to be number 5, so they'll hate this music. H5. See. There he is. I was sure poring over these annals of history would be enough. Oh ho! Do my eyes deceive me? Or are you a trust initiate? Are you an initiate? No. What are you doing? I'll pick that one. Well, there was this one gentlewoman who claims to have called forth an alter ego by herself. Could you imagine what this means for our research? We may be on the verge of an incredible breakthrough. Rumors say that an intimate knowledge of the person she was trying to summon was sufficient to complete the ritual. So here I am, researching, trying to replicate their success with a historical figure. No good. Without the bonds, we just can't do it. The closest we've come to is craft ciphers, magical parchments that concentrate energies from a third party into a physical form. But that's the rub. It still requires those bonds in the first place. But someday. Where are my manners? You didn't come here to hear all stuffy scholars' ramblings. And just look at you. Fascinating. Yes, you are. I've done it again, haven't I? 1,000 pardons. I asked if you were part of the Trust Initiative, but you are so much more than that. Take this bundle of half-inscribed scrolls as a gift from the Institute. The cipher crafted from the very process I spoke of earlier. The emotions of separate individuals covered into magical energy. Extraordinary, wouldn't you agree? Calling forth an alter ego with the thoughts of a third party. It's all very experimental, so I make no promises as to the efficacy of such a scroll. It's all we can do to keep the energies from collapsing in on themselves. Unlike a traditional scroll, these ciphers cannot be recited by anyone with a passing level of literacy. They require the assistance of certain Institute staff located in major cities throughout Vanadil. Still, I promise the journey will be worth it. For you, for us. Bonds cannot be severed like a hot knife cutting through Sylvina butter. The key is whether or not the strengths of the bond creators are enough to survive transcription. If there's someone who you feel a strong enough connection with, what can it hurt to ask them for their cooperation? You'll never know until you try. Alright, I got the key item. Ow. These scrolls, supplied by Jamal of the Juno Institute Magical Studies, are magical tableaus, referred to as ciphers, and call upon the bonds of third party to summon another being into this world. So we're going to use Face the Future, Bonds of Mithril at Journeys. Speak to Jamal in Lulu Garden. Yep, notes. We need to speak to Janine in Battaglia Downs S to receive Cipher Renard. Where that is. Well, I'm sure we can find it. And we need to speak to Roland in Southern Sandoria for Excamil. Then speak to Gentle Tiger for Clara. And simply gotta talk to Romamigo. So we'll go ahead and get Miss Romamigo first. Go to another home point. Next page. Through to front. Wonders Waters S. Number 1. Yes, please. I don't know where Shanine is. She might be by the gate, I guess. I know where she is. Okay. What if Flea's back up? Flea is back up. Pretty sure we'll let me go out here. Let me get that with my finger. Scroll down. Keep scrolling. G11 north. Okay, be up here. E9, G11 is going to be south. There she is. Been here this whole time. We get a cutscene. What a pain in my rear. Ew. Well, look who we have here. You'd think things would have calmed down after our victory, but my head's spinning from all that's left to do. The Star Sibyl has given us permission to stay here in Winders. Getting along with the Tar is a daunting task. I inquire, did something happen? More than just something. All these problems aren't bad on their own, but together they're a bunch of fleas in my fur. All our warriors' pleas and grievances reach my ears, and I'm at the breaking point. It's all Taru houses are too small, and those little midgets keep yanking my tail. They think Mithra only eat fish, but I'd take a nice piece of cake any day. They throw a tantrum just because we don't end every sentence with a meow. They need to stop whining about petty things and start dealing with them on their own. To think, if Lekko was here, they'd be too busy swooning to worry their heads about such stupid... Don't get me wrong, I don't care if Lekko's here or not, and I've done all I can for these ingrates. Still, I don't want to bother the Star Sibyl with something so trivial. Instead, I tried talking to Korumoru. But it wasn't so easy. And you know what he did? He came up with some stupid magic to transform Mithras, saying if you want to hidey-diddy trees, you've got to bring them to the forest, Dorino. What on Vanadil is he on about? Who'd want to do something so ridiculous? Sorry. For foistering all my troubles on you. I didn't mean to be so blunt, but it's been so hard. I gotta admit, I'm feeling a lot better now. Thanks for listening. Just like that. What's going on? How in the two of me? This is Korumoru's doing, isn't it? Look at you, calling yourself a captain when you're running around like a chocobo with its head cut off. Cyndaquil listened to you bear it all, and I hit upon an idea. If Cyndaquil and I are always spying on your subordinates, they'll break out in rashes from all the worry. Maybe they'll stop all their griping for once. It's strange having two of me, but perhaps this will work out in the long run. Imagine that. Some dumb Taro magic proving useful after all. I started to resent them, but maybe they're worth their salt after all. Just remember to use my alter ego well. Alright. Now... Now we need to get a stock. Go to another home point. Okay. Booster up front, best of market best. 1, yes. And we're gonna run up here. There we go. As we're gonna be doing cutscene. Cyndaquil, or should I say Mithril Musketeer Zero? You've come at the perfect time. Zed has just returned from a foray in the northern front. He's run into a bit of trouble with our adversaries and is seeking information and directives from Captain Clara. But something tells me that's not the only reason. Want to hear what I think? Just between the two of us, there's a little magic in the air when those two are together. Don't know what she could see in him. I guess love really is blind. Right. Right? Oh, here she comes. Hey, Captain Clara. Welcome back. I trust you're keeping well. At ease. Don't worry about me. I'm safe as ever. Ah, Cyndaquil. My heart and mind are ready to go, but I'd be lying if I said my body was fully willing to cooperate. Funny that you should come right as I was debriefing Zed. I'd like to share with you what I told him. Thanks to a lot of you, I was able to come to my senses and regain control of my spirit. I'd like to share with you and further generations what I learned and felt in the thrall of the Marquis. Demons are able to control people's hearts. This much you know. Have you wondered why? Because they understand us so well. They take hold of the darkness within each of us and use it to slink into us and control our very bodies. However, you were able to save me because of one critical difference. Simply put, demons lack the capacity to love. That's the one thing that keeps us human and is essential to the fabric of our being. Captain Clara, hearing you speak of love soothes my heart. I would imagine so, gentle tiger. I would never have realized what love really meant if I hadn't been possessed by Marquis Amon. Yes, yes, a strong, strong love. One that can overcome our differences. Speak the truth. Guarding the gate all this time has enabled you to interact with people of all different races and backgrounds. And you, Cyndaquil, will surely come to the same conclusion if you see all the world has to offer, or perhaps you already know the truth for yourself? I'd explain it to you, but it's difficult to put into words. Allow me to think for a moment about love and what it means to me. Bulk up panic. Clara, Captain Clara, there were two of her. Why so jumpy? But, of course I'd be jumpy. I never thought such a thing possible, but for some reason, it's not surprising in the least. Love can bring about miracles that ordinary men couldn't imagine. Walk away like that. When did Captain Clara become so prophetic? Z! Look! There's two Captain Claras! Something's wrong, right? Impossible, right? You've reached a higher pinnacle than I would have thought possible, Clara. I'm glad I was there to witness your achievement. I, too, must do my best to equal her lofty heights. I wish I could put my finger on just why the two of them have that special spark. Maybe it's not for me to understand. I'm just a guard, and so I'll remain for all my days. Alright, we got Clara. Now, go ahead and pick up the other dude in Battalia. And it's going to be Excamil, and it's going to be it. Oh, wrong one. Pull you down. Campaign battle going on. We got Roma, we got Clara, we got Shantoto, we got more mods. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're not done. Oh, and trust NPCs. Orcs are here. Unfortunately, we just don't have time to play with the orcs tonight. So sad. I was hoping she'd be here. Every now and then they disappear when campaign battle goes. Pitter patter. Well, a big howdy wowdy to you. You mean my face doesn't ring a bell? Well, I'm Shanine, esteemed younger sister of a certain famous wandering scholar. Karuna Karina taught Taru me everything that I know, and trust me, it's a lot, so I decided to head off for greener pastures. And being a freelancer, well, it's not my spot Taru of tea. You'd have to ask him about that. He might be content Taru to sit on the sidelines, but not me. I'm a rebel, always in search of perfection. But don't mistake me for being cocky-walkie. I've been that way ever since I was little. But I'll make sure my troubles can help him out. I'm always providing Whiting him with new ideas. What are we talking about? Ah, I just look at that sparkle warple about you. There's something about you that's positively shiny whining. What's that? What's this? A bundle of half-inscribed scrolls, is it? I know quite a bit about the world, but this thing sure makes my head spinny win. Rainmard. Rainmard. Oh boy, the story warriors my brother could tell you about him. Quite a pleasant Haru man with a lovely family, especially that daughter of his. A shame his wife passed away because, boy, she was something else. So he had to hire a wet Haru nurse for their child's sense. Well, there's some things a man just can't do. And of course, the hired help requires more than just gratitudes. They got a couple of job wops on the side, including mercenary and detective work. Wow, what a tragic tale. Look, my eyes have gone all puffy-wuffy. All this, and you'll never find a more pious man anywhere in the Three Nation Relations. Where fate can't save him, Altana surely will. But the churches of in Sandoria bear him no love. How sad. Hang on a minute. You've seen his swordsmanship for his Taro hand, haven't you? His prowess is undeniable. Even by a skeptic like me, the nobles in Sandoria certainly agreed and sent their children to partake of his tutelage. With all the coming and goings, he naturally heard more rumors and housewives at the bazaars during the sale. If you ask me, there's nothing wrong with being a fountain of knowledge, but Marina worried about him endlessly, saying that he might know too much. My brother said it was his duty to protect Haru, his friend's daughter, should anything go awry. Rainmard has his troubles, just like any of us. But if he were by your side, you'd have naught to fear here. He's an understanding, generous man. I know he would be honored that you even thought to seek his help. See what he looks like. Wah! Your bundle of half-inscribed scrolls. It's the Taro up brighter than a torch. Uh-oh, maybe I'm too clever for my own good and touched something I shouldn't have. I'll give it back to you before I do any more damage. Decipher Rainmard's alter ego? It's probably because it's late, but I don't remember who Rainmard is. Ooh, dirty-handed. Much as I would love to kick your butt. Put on a wiggle. Ain't that right, Miss Kitty Kitty? He's like, you should have fed me an hour ago. Should have. Alright, so last... gonna be Sandoria. Have to talk to Roland. A for flea. Fuck is just too big. Teleportation assistance. Into the goddess areas. Southern Sandoria. Using tabs. Away we go. I'll feed you some. I gotta do your sub queue. Listen. We haven't been here in a while, have we? A part of a month, really. Kind of see the clouds. I don't know if you can see it with the resolution. They're very, very, very thick. Alright. This is it. Last one for the evening. It's good to see your face, Cyndaquil. We've been waiting for a missive from our former Captain Examil. Have you heard aught? I see. So then we are both equally in the dark. Only hope that naught has befallen him in Rauzoa. It would be wholly unlike him to be bested with ease. You are right, of course. Ever true the old phrase, no news is good news. Truth be told, my worries lie with Captain Rahal. Cyndaquil, perchance you have stumbled upon him. As captain of the swift-winged Griffins, his days are long and his nights yet longer. He leads new recruits onto the field of battle nearly each day, aiming to inspire them by vanquishing what remains of the orcs. Regardless of the glory, honor, and fame he earns for himself, he aspires to become more. We beg him to repose, to let others handle this task, yet he refuses to listen to us. You, on the other hand. Here's Examil. Comes as no surprise that Rahal would take nary a moment to rest. Examil? That truly you? Crystallo, Relant, and Cyndaquil. Just the three of you fare well and continue to grow each day. And you too have shot up in height. But what on Vanadil has brought you back? The struggle against the orcs is ceaseless, but our efforts have finally borne fruit. We succeeded in toppling one of their main fortresses. I was tasked with delivering a report to His Majesty, as well as cobbling together a regiment of fresh reinforcements. And J. Ramos remains ever the father, so freeing myself from his shackles was somewhat of a boon. I would, however, be weaving an untruth were I to say that my trek across the Ulagrong Rage was so simple. But seeing you all has lightened my heart and given wings to my spirit. Your words are far too kind. And news of your victory pleases us further still. Wrecking at the heart of the enemy and drawing blood bodes well for us. I only hope that it buys us some measure of respite. We left men of the highest caliber to secure the front, and I'm afraid we cannot rest on our laurels. A counterattack is surely on the horizon. Enough tales of victory. You say that Rahal is causing you some consternation? Far be it from him to listen to me, or to any of our elders, but I realize that we cannot be tethered to what we once were. Do you not agree, Cyndaquil? We become strong to protect what we hold dear, yet with each passing moment, our responsibilities grow in number. This is a sign of maturity. Two Excamils? Examil? What? The meaning of this? Tell me, Cyndaquil. I am your alter ego, Examil. Something similar to you, but not wholly the same. Representing who you are before you are fully an adult. How is such a thing? Is this some sort of new magic? Never in my few years have I heard of such. Wait, this presents an opportunity most golden. But Examil's alter ego talk some sense into Rahal? Roland, your perspicacity when facing the unknown has taken me by a pleasant surprise. Examil, your approval means more than I could possibly express. Rahal, men, word has reached me that Examil, two of you, has... By the goddess, there are two of them! My eyes deceive me not. I have wondered if I had been best beset by vertigo. Perhaps I should take a rest. Fainted. Oh, Rahal. This has certainly taken a turn for the unexpected. Yet somehow, all is well in the end. Poor Rahal. Woohoo! Oh, that should have been better an hour ago. We're almost done. Excuse me. Alright, travel to the Sandoria, southern Sandoria, by the market. Please. I just want to see what this one dude looks like. I think I know who it is. Name just isn't ringing a bell for some reason. I want to say it's Lilith's dad, but have to wait and see. Woohoo! This old mine does not work like it used to, for I know not one bit about that person. Let's get down to business, you say? These newfound powers? And we shall commune together. Close your eyes and let the powers of trust, friendship, and sisterly love, blah 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 blah. We're gonna go someplace where we can easily use it. Go to another home point. Let's go lead Taylor. Boycott a tree. Boycott a tree. Ran into a wall. I can't laugh. I've done that plenty tonight. Don't bite me. Bite you. Oh, actually, I won't. Alright, so. Who do you trust? Alright, let's see which one we're in. Okay, that's what I thought it would be. Witness the true embodiment of my sorrow. 8 more red mages. Come amigo. When they falter, we slice into their ranks. Well, got a ring. A knight is one who stays true to himself, even in the face of overwhelming adversity. Clara? Mithral Musketeer Captain Clara Bester at service. See if it'll let me do the original accent. Nope. Can't have them both. Okay. Zed? Clara, as if we are frozen in time. I'll show you that I'm still bursting with strength. Okay, I'm sure that isn't really, Never mind. Okay, magic attack boost. Thing didn't live very long. Alright. Obviously we need to find stuff with more HP, but you were not who I was expecting. Guess I shouldn't complain. I mean, red mage is red mage. Or have enough red mage. Cool. Let's place you. And if we were to summon maybe not. There he is. Let go Hapoka. Let's see what he says when party. Roma, come. Let us be free together. Alright. I'm gonna take hold of something fluffy and then... Second thought. Never mind. Okay. Let's try... Rahul, see if he says anything to Child XML. No, it can't be. Is our strength, courage, and wisdom to stand against even the fiercest enemies. What XML says when Rahul's in the party. Rahul, your loyalty, prowess, and dedication as a knight of virtue are beyond parallel. Okay, so I'm gonna give credit Square Enix putting in little, at least one-liners for different trust in your party, and they'll mention different stuff. I'm still so glad that we can do Meteor now with the Chirabuki triplets. I don't think that's their name. I'm pretty sure that's not their name, but that's what I'm gonna call them. 3 Taru. Meteor. So anyway, we're gonna call it quits for tonight. This went longer than expected because I didn't plan this that well, and I apologize. Tomorrow night, we're gonna try doing assaults. I really want to continue missions, quests, and all that fun stuff. But we've done all the missions and quests that we get achievements for, fortunately. So it's gonna be assaults because that's an achievement that needs to be quite a while. I hope I can make it entertaining. But anyways, so yeah, that's it. Y'all have a great evening. It'll get rid of them all? Maybe not. I need to look up what that command was again. Y'all have a great evening. I will see you tomorrow.